There we go. All right. Where did I leave off? What's this guy talking about? Same advantage, voting for vehicle vendor. We were farming Trivedium. So they added hot swapping in the vehicle. So it's like F1's vehicle, F2 is the cutter, F3 is the passenger seat, and you jump back to F1. But there's also a bug that I find to be super hilarious. So if you jump to F2, and you cutter, then you jump to F. Oh no, it didn't happen. Hold on, I'm gonna have to try it again when we find another Stravidium vein. Just one over here. Because what will happen is the laser will just keep on firing from the close enough. That's close enough. I don't have the angle for it. Hold on. See? I don't know why, but that shit is hilarious to me. That shit is hilarious to me, and I don't know why. I find that so freaking funny. Like, I feel as though if it just keeps on running, the buggy should just, just explode. And it'll just keep on going. Okay, it won't stop until we jump into the seat again, and then let it reset. I gotta get a little bit closer to this. Legit the funniest thing ever. Just keep on blasting. Did I come to farm this side the last time I was playing? I think last time I was playing I went south from the base. This is my first time going north from the base, so we'll see how things shake out. I'm not really here for titanium this time around. Sacrifice the stories on the family front because you heard Mr. Morale. You're a pathetic mass manipulator. I can smell the tails on you now. You're not a rap artist, you're a scam artist with hopes of being accepted. Tommy Hilfiger stood out, but Fubu was never in your collection. I don't make music that electrifying. You make music that pacifying. That's kindness. I know you're a mass manipulator, and I bet you're a liar too. But don't tell no lie about me. Tell truths without you. Aluminium, titanium. Our hunt for Stravidium continues. Whoa there, lassie. Whoop. Version of me, I wasn't there, so goodbye to you. Another version of me, I wasn't there. Aluminium fuel cell. Why do I feel as though I wasn't supposed to jump off that rock and that I just made a devastating mistake? Oh, there's a way back up. There better be a way back up. I think there is. But at the same time, I could be absolutely wrong and I just screwed myself. Just all night, just jam. The testing station here. Usually, you'd get lucky and you'd find some Stravidium. Oh, since I'm here. Okay. This is testing.
Who are you?
saw was annoying. Well, goodbye. Five engine. I'm not here for that. Damn, too slow. Is this D3? Why the hell did that hit me so goddamn fast? That's so dumb. Who? Albatross Wing 5. Nothing really to write home about, I guess. If I can move that. Let's see something. Can I move this to the other side? Yes, I can. And let's expand it. There we go. That's a lot better. A lot less of a head turn for me. Somebody already got the titanium from right there. But they didn't get the Stravidium. Pirates didn't get all the valuables. Stick to the north side. See if we can find any more Stravidium. Probably head up the mountain. A lot of random debris, but nothing that I'm looking for. Wait, nope. Top of that hill. Is it possible to drive the buggy up there? Hell no. We could try. Even if I don't think it's something that's possible. That's a definite hell no. Wait. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ah. Oh. Didn't take up that much space. Stravidium back? That's not Stravidium over there. That's titanium right there. How the hell did I end up getting that far away? Jesus. Titanium, not what I'm looking for. Some Stravidium on this side of the mountain. Don't see any. I think over there is just a drop off, so let's go this way. This is over there. Let's check the top of this mountain. How much have I collected so far? Not bad. titanium. I think the top of this hill has more titanium. Now, if I remember correctly, straight across over here, tucked away in a corner, should be Strividium. Yep, right there. Oh, see some Strividium right over here. Just a lot of babies, let's go this way. Up, more Strividium. You love to see it. You know, I went around the mountain, so I already went down that path. I'll go straight down here. What is that? Looks like copper. More titanium. Not what I'm looking for. More titanium. Well, on the upside, when it's time for me to start farming titanium, I know that there's a fucking shit ton here. It's not going to be that difficult at all. I remember correctly, I think there's one up here. Or I was wrong. There's not one up here at all. Dang. Crazy word. Oh, nope. I was right. Alright, where are we at weight rise? We are half at 2,500. I feel as though we'll do some titanium, and we'll take that titanium back, and we'll stuff it all in the crates back at the base. And then we'll start shifting a lot of that stuff. Back to the main base. Is that a path up the side right here? Man, we need these headlights. It's dark as hell out here. God dang. It was all close enough right there. Game said otherwise, so okay. Then we did leave one. Where did we leave that one? That one was like over here somewhere. Yep, there it is. see titanium on my left, and I see stridium way in the distance on the right. Oh, damn. Okay, hold on now, wait a minute. Maybe? No. Definitely there was a path over here on the left. Oh, Lord. Damn. Hey, yo, gang. I'm gonna find a way. Trust and believe I'm gonna find a way. Oh, trust and believe. I'm gonna find a way. There we go. Those guys from the other day finished building their bases. Anything down low? No. Cobalt over there. Okay, so there's no easy way to get up to that stridium that's at the top of the thing, so I'm not going for it. We'll continue on our way. Top of the hill. Take this left. It's like one more, maybe two more at the top of this hill. What are we looking at? Inventory while. Oh, we're full. Never mind. Time to turn around. Well, to be fair, we're not full. Now we're full. Okay, this is the titanium box. Can't fit any more. Here, this is the rubidium box. How much titanium can we bring back with us? 500? 400? Aww. Close enough. I'm done right here. I'm thinking about no people. We're going to be here. So, I've been Anna Johnson on the house. Joe King, Hellcat. Straighten out. There we go. That's fine. We got a bunch of space in the actual workshop. There we go. What are you still making? Aluminum. Christ, aluminum takes forever. This 47 duraluminum? No. But we will make 720 steel. 47 minutes, 720 steel. Okay. You throw that away. Over you. You can make me one. Your intake storage. Your computer production. You have to go over here. There we go. That should be enough. Top off everything. We've got to finish up the water storage inside of this room. Then we're probably going to build another water storage area. Just have to figure out where exactly I want to put it. That's the one. Apparently not. Is there anything else I need to do here? We've got the Stravidium mass fibers being made. We've got all the steel being made. I should probably take the buggy and go farm some aluminum. Oh, I gotta go deposit this stuff. That's what I didn't do. What's in here? Sorry, that's in here. Oh, I forgot I got these. I might try these out design-wise, see what they look like. What does it look like? That's not that bad. I think that might end up being the thing for the front of the base. And then for the wall, we got... That's also not that bad. Okay, that's pretty good. What I'm looking for is... Hell no. It's not in this at all. It's right here. And decoration. We'll do an aluminum run later on. What's my current compactor? Is my current compactor 5? It is. So when this gets low, we'll replace it. I don't want to do an aluminum run right now, but we'll have to make one later. Got steel here, we've got that finishing up. That's 50 minutes for both of those. We've got water in the depth still at the bottom. That's 40 minutes for all of those. Ooh, I wanted to try out the pillars. Crazy thing is, directly above that is the chemical refinery. Sandworm just passed by. No. I gotta be so fucking careful when I do this. I legitimately run the risk of destroying my crafting stuff. That's right above it. How would that look, I wonder? If I was to do this into this, that doesn't look that bad. It actually looks a little bit better. What? Oh, Crap. I didn't realize all this stuff was plastone going to granite. Damn. Get rid of that. How am I low on granite already? Didn't I go out and farm granite like the other day? Gotta be something here? No? Damn. Yeah, I dig that. Once the Wavecaller set comes out, we're probably going to convert the rest of the base to the Dune Man set with a mix of Atreides, but for right now, that's fine. I like the way in which that looks. There is something that I do want to check out though. Let me go and deposit this in here. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Do I have enough to do that? No, I don't. Because it's like, what, 10,000 for a staking unit? 15,000 for a staking unit. All my money's in the bank. But I did. I can make 17 of these. Damn, they all require aluminum. So 17, 8,000. 8,000 times 10. That's 80,000. That's only 80,000 from selling that. And then the bigger one is the aluminum. We'll see. We shall see. This is lame, always lame. Speaking of, thank God they fixed the sound because the other sound was annoying. What about for this? How much damage is the rest are taking? Okay. Actually, since this thing is going to be annoying, We're gonna take the shuttle there. Most of this mission is going to take place in Arakeen, but I do know that it's going to ask you to go back to speak to what's-her-face eventually. Hello, old base. How are we holding together? Ooh, floor's cracked. What's it look like? Oh, holding on with a hope and a dream. Walls are all good. Held out pretty well, to say that I deleted it like a few days ago. But the interior floors, some of the interior floors are still perfect. Everything in here, except for the walls, are perfect. Oh, I'm so sorry. You know what? Let's set you free. There we go. No sense in you dying with the base. Oh, wait a minute. These are all fibers, aren't they? Hey, hold on, Fez. I need these rugs back. It's all plant fiber. Yep. Get all these rugs back. It's crashing, but I'm not heading over there. This is so annoying.
Welcome back. What?
How much would... So storage is 3,000. A full Harja Lirjan container is 5. Radiation suit Mark 5 is 7. It'd probably be more, but it's less than half. It's more than half damage. And the large fuel cells? Why the hell is the demand for large fuel cells 540%? What? Hey, hold on, cuz. Wait a minute. Wait. I'm doing some math in my head here. I can make probably like 400 of these. So 225. Where's the calculator? That's the clock, boy. Oh, that's not fucking worth it. It's only goddamn 90,000. Oh well. Where's the flight check? Over here.
Gonna fly you somewhere today? Music tonight? Atreides in there. All right.
What we got on? Oh, well, good on you. We have a new update in the Discord? See update in the Discord. Oh, the free weekend. That'll be good. Play for free from now until September 15th. Your progress is saved when you buy the game. No restrictions. Full base game is available. Receive the Arrakis Rising mural after the free weekend. Oh, okay, so we get the mural next week on the 15th. The 15th is on a Monday. So Monday we'll have a new mural. That'll be cool. The new mural looks cool. decree has been signed. What's new? Because I really haven't been paying attention. Scavengers, House Lenadrin light armor swatch, all of the Holtzman shields. I gotta make a bunch of those. In particular, I gotta make 12 of those. House Wayuk with the Masquerade. Nothing there that I want. Okay, so I want Pincushion Helmet, so that's going to be Shield Mark III. I don't need Scavengers, but I want the House Lenadrin swatch. We're definitely not going to be doing this Stravidium Fiber one. Pincushion Boots. No. Ship Manifest. Garbage. Circuit Gauntlets. Deliver Steel Tents. We'll definitely do that one. For the Circuit Gauntlets. Garbage. 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 Kind of, sort of garbage. Garbage. That's not bad. And it's also pretty easy. We'll probably do this one as well. House Atreides troops for the Regis Burst drill shot. Garbage. Hell no. Garbage. Okay. Bouncer. House of Thar. Talk to the Doc. Captain Stein, Seleucid Bull. Pick all these up. Oh, wait. I didn't think about it. There we go. I hate this bug with a passion.
Keep your distance. We can. What do you want?
Well, if it isn't Fenring's pet puzzle box. Last we met, there was a Sardaukar blade against your throat, and I was debating how best to make you scream. Careful, prisoner. I might start thinking you're trying to scare me. Threats and promises. Sounds about right. Let's get this going before the killer makes a third option. We don't have time for guesswork. But rushing breeds mistakes, and mistakes mean more blood on the streets. This killer is methodical, precise, and they won't stop until the job's done. There's a pattern to the victims. Find it, and you might catch them in the act. If the killer's still here, and we believe they are, then this is our best and maybe only chance to stop them. And make no mistake, if the Bennett Tleilaxu are involved, this isn't just a string of murders. It's a purge, carefully planned and devastating. A threat not only to Arrakeen, but to the stability of the entire There is no we. You go out and dig. I stay here and wait for the... Don't come back empty-handed. You're not Fenring's only pet. He's got a whole shelf of broken things he likes to whine. Start with the engineer, Austin Lath, on the upper level. The last two victims were known associates. He's not out on the floor with the common drinkers, if that's what you're thinking. Lath sticks to the back rooms. Quiet, curated, and expensive enough to keep the rabble out. Of course not. They are restricted to patrons of higher standing than prisoner. You'll have to speak with the barman on the upper level of the Seleucid Bull. If only I had a dossier and a drink menu. Should you require further guidance?
Okay. think that's the most people I've seen on this server. All at the same time. Got 51 meters up here, 37 meters other side of this wall.
We meet again. I came to this war-torn planet to do good. Instead, vital equipment and medicine is no doubt the supply.
And there's still one that's up above. What the hell? There we go. So let's head back this way and go back upstairs. Has this door always been open?
Hello and greetings. On behalf of the Attar household, I am afraid we are not acquainted. Perhaps Sir would do me the courtesy. Sir's timing is impeccable. House Attar has interests in infrastructure and takes pride in restoring the dam. To celebrate this next phase in the project, House Attar is throwing a banquet of note. We are woefully short-staffed. Perhaps Sir can help in assessing some food crates. Look into Attardi. If the state of affairs is not improved, the banquet was the first requirement of any successful banquet is fine food. Nobles each take their own precautions in turn, but it is the host's we cannot abide our guests. 3 crates in particular need to be thoroughly examined and background checked.
Where crate's at? Above? No, you're just happen to be in the same level as me. You're down here somewhere.
Next.
Hopefully they let us get this fit eventually.
Ah, yes. Nailia Shafat, the Souk doctor. I'm afraid she was flagged for a special screening due to security concerns. You'll need a T-797 permit. Let's just say the vendors weren't exactly reputable. There are suspicions of criminal activity, or worse, Harkonnen involvement. We need to be sure. I beg your pardon. I'm not sure what exactly you're implying.
Oh, Mentat kicked in. Furthermore, security flag will lead to interrogation, not permit
You are
request.
very much mistaken.
A Mentat can be mistaken, but rarely.
You are a Mentat? No. Look, I'm going to sign off on this as long as you give me your word there's no Harkonnen treachery in there, all right?
Good. I don't have to do the extra step for that quest. No. Where is it? 3 crates. Some of these are the crates. Really do wish that there was a faster way to get up to where that guy is and having to run all the way down. Getting down and moving around is easy. Running back up here to get to him is a pain in the ass.
How may I be of service, and your findings? Sir will forgive me for examining the crates myself. To better assess your quality, you value speed and confidence. My masters deserve more perfect tools. Correct. The heiress of the house, Ariadne Attar, requires an extraordinary garment. More than a dress. Speak to Ariadne.
As for the clinic, Ariadne must be up in the spot. Alright, so let's head over to the clinic, turn in this quest, and then we'll head over to the Subtember. Because we've got to kick an Atreides guy out and then toss everyone up there.
We meet again. You have my thanks. It would be good to get on with the business of healing, rather than spinning in circles in a logistics and bureaucratic purgatory.
Nice. 8,500. And everybody's right here. We got one person downstairs and 2 people upstairs. One person downstairs is over here.
You're the one answering our contract? I'll take it I don't like having to ask for help. Keep it down, Trooper. This isn't a field op. The walls here hear plenty. The situation's bad and getting worse. We've been compromised. It's not the kind of sit-rep I like giving, Trooper. We've got a leak. And it starts with me.
Damn.
Not alone, no. Ineus, Senior Lieutenant, 69th Assault. He's the other half of this mess. We got caught with our armor off, me and Ineus. It was private and stupid. And someone got it on tape.
But there's a sex tape? Oh, no.
Then you know how deep it cuts. Ineus has his own version. You'll find him at the residency courtyard.
Damn. They got sex tapes in the Dune universe? Wicked work. Wait, in the courtyard? Damn! Look, why is he all the way over there? Well, let's knock this out since I'm over here.
Hello! Welcome to the Matador room, where this... But unless your house's sigil is on the registry, you... If velvet robes could talk, they would... Besides, a minor medical incident with a patron. We are grateful for... Of course, discretion. Thors sent you. Yes, we know, alas, he is the subject of... yes, but that was before you identify yourself. I regret to inform you that the engineer has suffered the most conclusive of a health setbacks.
A health setback. He's dead?
Let's just say he won't be all... Very well. What a conspiracy. The man was cooked on Vanta draft, and he liked to play revolutionary between relapse. Very well. Please.
Okay. Guy who needs to be kicked out. I believe it's you.
Evening, Sergeant.
Wait, what? Didn't I have a quest to... Yeah, no, the quest is with
you're
you.
back. How can I help? Oh, thank God. Your first task is a Trooper Wren. She is a young one, too eager to prove herself, hitting the bottle like he's already about to summon the Provost Guard, and you know how they handle things. Welcome.
Trooper Wren? Is Trooper Wren downstairs? Or is Trooper Wren upstairs? No, wait, hold on. 14, 9, 8, 7. You're the lady with the dress.
I don't know you. Are you selling? In that case, please stay. This is more than a matter of pretty fabrics. We are on the verge of disaster. Courtly maneuver. You see, it's not just a dress, but part of a grand tapestry of deadly pageantry. My family depends on everything being perfect. My family worked hard to raise the status of our house. Showing up in, say, the same. I did not give you leave to address me familiar. I am Lady Athar. Well, not yet, but I must practice bearing the weight of that. However, your help is appreciated. I don't need you to understand my world, only to act and to get me that dress by whatever means necessary. Go see my tailor. His tardiness is beyond bearing. Do what you must to produce the finest dress. And do.
Okay, I'm there with you. But the chick is downstairs. So, both levels of the Sulu symbol? Downstairs and upstairs, okay. Not you. You.
You got something to say about Aristide too? Nothing, sir. Just had a bit too much to drink. Got a little worked up over some nonsense. You think it's easy to be the rookie always under a microscope? Don't you lecture me on dignity when I'm the one trying to defend the Nad Duchess's honor. Yeah, maybe I screwed up. I'll head back before I make it worse.
That's one down.
You are back. How can I help? Well done. Now, Sergeant Clegg, he tell me one of our regulars, a proper sad. Clegg is about to sedate him with a chair.
Where's that guy? His ass better be. He's downstairs too. Sedate him with a chair is wicked work. This guy.
Ever see someone melt? So, I'm just supposed to bottle it up and rot alone. That's your grand wisdom?
Rot is inevitable in your state. Containment simply spares the rest of us the stench. Damn! If your grief has become poison, then yes, contain it and don't spill it on others.
Easy to say contain it when you're not the one drowning. Keep your cold calculations. I'll bleed however I damn well please. Oh, hold on.
You can test gravity's effect on your jaw. That is crazy work. Narrate swiftly. My tolerance for human melodrama is finite.
Wow, it's simple. My bride's mother melted. Vows still hanging in the air, like 1 minute smiling, next skin sliding off like boiled meat from the bone. You ever smell that? Burned perfume and panic? Save your data. I need a human, not a walking archive of imperial atrocities. Fine. I'll go if you cover my tab. I need 100 Solaris to settle up.
Ha! Imperial Codex 47B deems unpaid debts theft, punishable by forced labor or detention. Which do you choose?
Fine. Lock me up. I'm already...
Imagine getting sent to a forced labor camp for 100 Solari debt. Damn! Oh yeah, we don't need that dress for my character as well.
Ah, you are back. How can I help? Very good. Now, Master Jim, please handle him. For drinks in, he's walking a table through the defense of Helios Gate.
This is the guy back here.
Back so soon? Can't get it. I'm the ranking officer here, soldier. If you've something, I've been in this uniform longer than you've been alive.
Said your piece, sir. Let's leave it there for tonight. I won't ask you
No,
again.
I haven't. I've bled for this house, buried friends for it. And now you think you can order me silent, like some resource steward with a clipboard?
And maybe I'll fetch someone whose clipboard outranks yours.
By all means, do fetch them. Maybe they'll pin a medal on me for caring. Or hell, have me shot for remembering the dead too loudly. Wouldn't be the first time loyalty got someone killed.
You're right, I'll take it to Mentat Hawat and see if he finds your outburst strategic.
No need for that. Let Hawat keep his silence. I'll keep mine. Give my regards to Command, if they still remember my name.
Drunk soldier with PTSD.
Ah, you are back. How can I help? And the peace is restored. Keep your eyes open and...
I better have my damn scanner. Oh, I was about to say. I was about to say, if I did not have that scanner, I was going to be upset. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. See, I'm not tripping here. Wait. Several people have come into this room.
If you're hearing this, well, I didn't get away. I'm Austin Lathe, engineer. The guy they call when they want things done, not questions asked. There was this one chance I could have said no, but I didn't. I crunched the numbers, fine-tuned them. That was all it took to bring down the ceiling on 1 million lives. I didn't press the button, but I knew it was coming. I just didn't want to disappoint the guy who asked. They gave me a new title, a nicer code, called me Na Familia. But after that, they wouldn't look me in the eye. And the thing I hear over and over, it's not the blast, it's my silence. Then I found this pamphlet stuck behind a sink. You dig, you sweat, you die, and your work builds opera houses on worlds you'll never see. There was a sandfly stamped on the back, razor wings, sickle-shaped stinger. What bleeds in silence must one day sing. Didn't get it then, but those words stuck.
Gotta talk to the witnesses. If I'm flying through this, it's because I've done this already on the PTS. So it's all muscle memory for me.
Oh, I swear to the stars, if you're here to ply me with a drink, I'm going to shove shards of glass in your eyes. I'm sorry. Am I sorry? No, I'm not. Let me be plain. This is the worst possible time. You've seen... I was adequate. At any rate, he was my boss. I didn't know him outside of the workplace. No. And what does it matter? There's no foul play. No, if
If it isn't my would-be Austin's dead. But I only saw him recently. So full of life. Wait. Yes, I simply must be involved. Now see here, I am only midway through today's debauch, and am of sound enough mind to answer the queries of both of... I jest. I've already imbibed several libations. Yes, of course. Carry on. My occasional drinking companion has an education in engineering. If anything, he's even more of a man of leisure than... He has an advisory position at the Imperial Planetologist's office, though I don't believe he's ever set foot. He's here more often than even I. If you ask me, and you have, he curried the favor of someone powerful to receive such... Well, his carnal pursuits are prodigious. He worked at... It's been a most...
Planetologist is this guy, but I don't think he has anything to say.
Very well. What do you want? I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. Why are you harassing me? Portafoy, prepare for action.
I want to kill this guy so bad. Oh, you better add a mission where I get to kill him.
Welcome to the match. If you're here for honesty, if you must. Saw him when he came in to measure his vantage raft. Fussed with the paw like a chemist balancing. His assistant Hester and that puffed-up wine merchant Ambrose Lucifera used to intrude. The last few weeks, he kept the door closed. What was he reading? I don't always. Very heavy. And good for killing ants. I'm holding out for the Communinet adaptation. Histories of Imperial Descent volume. He was a good customer. Generous with his bar tab, which was paid like clockwork at the end of... That was my impression. The Solaris were always transmitted by wire from a garrison town in the eastern Haga Basin. Pray you never see the place. It's where the Sadokar are encamped.
Oh, damn. I didn't get that, what do you call it, last time. Where the hell did... Here it is.
Ah, you are back. How can I help? He did say something about hating the Harkonnens, but that does not make him special around here. Trouble and the Harkonnens go hand in hand here. You bought a murder here? Right under Hawat's nose. That is not just bold. She is near important. It would take something special to earn that.
Woohoo! Now we gotta head back over to the face changer customization chick.
We meet again. I can't say I know the name, but I'm afraid my head has been buried in matters concerning my clinic of late. What's this? A possible murder, then? I see. Today has taken an interesting turn. I'll do the best I can without a body to directly examine. That makes me suspect poison. However, without bodily samples to test, a poison snooper would be the most expedient method. I'm afraid I don't have any snoopers at all. My supplies are lacking in general at the moment. If I knew that, I'd have one already.
Time to go speak to the smuggler.
Oh,
Hey there, Fred. Well, color me curious. Don't know the man directly, but his name comes up now and then among those of us who sell things on the sly. You're in luck. I just so happen to have a snooper. I could part with it for a proper pittance of Solari. Solari always spent.
Thank you, my beautiful dear. Now it's time to head back to his room and test for poison. What? Okay. Upper body. Examine hands. Hold on. Upper body. Alright, so we got my evidence that I needed. Homeboy was indeed a poison. Airkey legit always takes the longest to load. Yeah, I'm literally just going from... There we go.
I'm in a murder. That's impossible. No, there's clearly been a mistake. The situation is insane enough without these... No, a murder. It seems so unlikely, doesn't it? All right, you nerve-wracking hound. Let me think. Perhaps I do stranger than usual. Well, a redhead. He met with her in a closed... I don't know if I should... He had a secret workshop in the Eastern Shield Wall. I don't know why he chose such a remote location. I'll send you the coordinates of the workshop. Who made that fanciful exaggeration? Ambrose Lucifera? The man's... Now that sounds like a fanciful exaggeration. I at least saw not... Murder? No. All right.
I already
Strange. A
spoke
redhead.
to all this.
I didn't recognize her. I don't know. He had a secret... I'll send you the coordinates of the workshop.
You are back. How can I help? But who? Between his taste for that toxic Harkonnen brew, he loved House of Deserters and ex-Dune men mostly. Not the kind that file taxes or hold court on. Keep it down straight. Master Leth was a creature of habit, wretched ones. Benders that lasted public, shouting poetry in the gutter. One sock, no, he would vanish. Poof. Sometimes for a day. So that is when he would hole up in the private room, pour himself a Vanta, crack open one of those revolutionary tomes, and the cycle would begin on.
Ah, the return. Well, I should think you'd be the resident expert on poison. Just a jest at your expense. All water under the bridge, I assure you. Why, some of my closest friends have tried to murder me at one time or... Now, what were we talking? A proper murder mystery. And I'm a suspect. How wickedly romantic. Perhaps I felt it. Nothing comes to mind. He was a sad sack of wine, whereas I am rather fabulous. Come to think of it, we weren't very close. But sure, we can hammer out a motive later. I'm just glad to be in the rogues gallery of this caper. I can say this about poisoning Austin. It would be easy to do. The man had recently developed... Not everyone can handle vice with the charm and panache that I do. Something terrible haunted that man. One part guilt and two... My, such a sharp and incisive mind. You're liable to cut yourself on it. I trust you'll keep that little deduction between us.
He's faking.
It's been a most
Can I speak to everyone? No, I didn't. I gotta speak to you as well.
Found what you were looking for. I believe you are mistaken. Master Lathe is under the influence of something quite spiritual. Known side effects include coma, confession, and... Ugo, we have a report of a patron in the Espada room asking about the green door. It goes into the back alley. We use it to remove patrons sharing Master Lathe's delicate disposition, with more frequency than one might expect. You will have to ask his assistant, go spoil her mood. Master Lathe collected bad decisions like drink tickets. And love was just depressed, yes. However, Master Lathe was anything but typical. To start with, Master Lathe wasn't always a noble. Nevertheless, it is a documented fact Master Lathe was a seal-bearing engineer for the Imperial Civic Branch. A bondsman's bit. He had been granted an advisory position in the Imperial Planetologist's office. He used to opine on that very subject in great detail when he got deep enough in his... Said there was blood on the contract and fine print, but no one warned him. Master Lathe saw through the game, finally. But that... only pushed him. The kind that don't fall with the sun. Master Lathe began to appear with pamphlets that reeked of bad printing. Got cozy with other... Report. You rattled her then. Good. Did anything shake loose? Did she say where? If very good. You're starting to think like a Cheops player. But if go see which one Lathe left behind.
Wait a minute, hold on. Base vendor. Is that new? let's go talk to the dude who has the sex tape. Not you. Not you. You.
You're the one Stein sent? All right. Let's get this. You're looking for answers, you're in the wrong desert. But yeah, I'm Aeneas. Are you always open with charm like that, or just when prying into wreckage?
This data set is incomplete. You may clarify it, or I'll infer what you withheld.
Fine. Someone found out about me and Stein. Fed the right whispers into the wrong ears.
Surveillance is passive, audio confirmed, visual likely, undetected
You
until
really don't
distraction.
leave much space to breathe, do you?
Irrelevant. Breathing is not the objective. Transmission vector, Lieutenant. Where were the contacts
Tone
made?
exchange. You've seen it. Polished stone, shiny guards. While those idiots haggling over merch like it means something.
Meaning is a sign, not inherent. They haggle over illusions, but illusions shape power.
There's a
Proceed.
tapestry on the back wall. Real grand. Gold thread, black cloth. That old chome crest. Half a coin, half a con. Fits them like a glove.
Symbolism lines with Chome operations philosophy. Opulence concealing transaction. Proceed.
Behind it, low to the right. Wall seam hides a recess. Push in. You'll hear a click. Messages will pass there. Orders. Confessions. I don't know. Maybe you'll see...
Atreides has the leak, and I feel as though I should be getting paid more. Oh, I need that for my base. Meet me in the alley, bring the package. Meet you in what alley? Talking over here? Now, where's this base vendor? Base vendor. Oh, you just sell Chome stuff?
Welcome. How may I...
Yeah, you just sell Chome stuff. Okay. You're nobody new.
I'm afraid we have more business than we know what to do. Apologies to the heiress. My lateness is a wound to my professional heart. But I shan't... That said, there is a war. Supplies and deliveries are often complicated or... How do you mean? Do you have this knowledge?
Yo, it is so refreshing that the different classes that we have, that we unlock by completing the full story mission, open up these dialogue options that make these quests so much easier.
Thank you. I shall have the dress made.
Like, look at that. Didn't have to pick up a quest to go out into the world to find a bunch of shit. Oh, damn.
Bet on blood, boys. Harkonnen or Atreides. Either way, someone's pissing red in the sand by the end of the cycle. Even odds the Count's already poisoned the Duke's stew or the Baron's wine. You want some action on the Duke? Or maybe you think the Baron's got the upper hand. What the shit is this? I'm all paid up with the Sheriff. You can't roust me. This is bullshit. I'm all paid up.
I want to talk about blackmail and perjure an expert on the
Look,
subject.
mate, I don't know what they told you, but I run numbers. Fights, raids, sandworm odds. Look, you got the wrong bookie. I run bets on thumper races, that's all.
Your eyes twitch before you lie. Your pulse shifts on certain names. Shall we test it?
What name? I don't know anyone or anything. Whatever you heard is wrong.
Let's say Captain Stein there. Did you feel that? That ripple in your chest? Shame is such an obedient muscle.
I don't know what you are talking about, I swear.
You're unraveling clacks and I haven't even tucked the thread. This is so cool.
Okay, I did. I blackmailed them. Stein, Ineus, I had a wire on their meat. Quiet little warehouse in Sector 6. Laced it with a sugar wire lens. They cracked easily, gave me scraps. I passed them to my... Didn't think they'd fall for it, but they did. Love. You think I know anything? I passed the reels, I kept my head down, and they tossed me coin like I never even saw a handler's face. Just the drop boxes, 10 years of running odds, and I thought I mattered. Thought I was clever. You think they'll even remember my name?
Hell no.
No one.
Damn! Who killed you? Man, they got your ass up out of here, player. You just gonna walk past the body like nothing just happened, huh? Crazy work. What's that up there? Oh, welder. I gotta report back to the Major Domo, and then there's one more mission, which is the wine, I believe. This is a long series of events for this, one optional quest in Airkeen. And it's probably only gonna... Oh. It's probably only gonna pay me Solari. But as long as this quest is, it should definitely pay you with a shader.
How may I be of service? Congratulations. I will be sure to revise my assessment. How may I be of service? Expertly remembered, sir. The centerpiece of the banquet is a case of Caledonian brandy, imported at great cost. To be given, my master is confident this gesture will reap great rewards. More's the pity, as we would be indebted to sir if you would find out the fate of the brandy and bring the crate to us. Very good.
Damn, I gotta talk to the customs guy again. Yep. Hold on. Go finish up this quest with her.
You're back. Spice, save us. You actually hand it over. Carefully. I've had enough ghosts whispering from reels to last a lifetime.
It's over, no one else needs to see
Copy,
this.
destroy, burn the rest. No trail, no questions. We're ghosts again.
Actually, there's one last thing to discuss with you and Orbital Dave.
So you listen to the reels. I suppose I should be angry, but secrets don't stay secret on Arrakis. What's your angle?
My angle is keeping those soldiers in the fight, not hanging them out to dry. Let's bury it deep and move on. The spying dies here. The two of you, maybe it's time you stop hiding. People might surprise you. It's not personal, but duty is duty. And Hawat, I'm not finna go talk to Hawat about y'all.
Right. Bury it and move on. You didn't have to do this. But you didn't. I won't forget that. Even if I can't look...
One sex tape found and destroyed. Now we gotta go talk to the customs guy again.
Come back to hold up.
Zook decided not to show up to work today again. I know he's your kin, but if we wish to remain a place where the noble houses store their valuables, we must have standards. Disturbing our rumors that I heard that he has left his post as a guard for an extended period of time and was seen spending money at a local Samuda den. I urge you in the strongest. Yeah, he stole that shit. Call the Major Domo. Where is it? How the hell am I supposed to call the Major Domo? Oh, there we go.
Hello again. If O'Gary can't make it happen, like as not, it's not meant to. Huh? What a specific and pointed question. What would make a body ask something like that? Beg pardon? What? Oh, no. I'm afraid there's been a terrible misunderstanding. I want no part in angering a noble house. I didn't... A mysterious patron paid me a tidy sum to steal a case of expensive brandy from custom. My instincts told me something was off, so I kept both cases, real and fake, hoping it would all blow over. I didn't know. Here, take it. This crate has been like a curse I can't get rid of. Deal. I don't want any...
Was that Voldemort? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait, is there another crate? No? So what am I checking here? Centaur's ring, Exunico, tainted spice, testing station record, poison snooper. Where's the crate? Oh, I have to go back upstairs to... No. It's not back upstairs I have to go. It's in the back alley. Deliver the crate of fake brandy. Oh, nah, I ain't gonna do the Major Domo like this. He ain't do nothing to me.
How may I be of service? Begging sir's pardon, but I do not follow.
Someone paid a ne'er-do-well to steal the crate and swap it with the
Yes,
fake.
disturbing news. I'm inclined to suspect a rival of my master's. All the more reason to make this banquet perfect.
I'll give you both crates unless you sort it out.
This may very well save the banquet. I implore, sir, to forgive my harsher assessment of you at the start. I believe we have concluded our business together, and indeed I was, sir. I do not normally very well. The battle was a very near thing. I've since contemplated the horror. What if the Harkonnen wiped out the Atreides and retook Arrakis? It was 10 years ago. I do believe it was the last time I had occasion to shout.
I consistently forget that it has been 10 years since the battle for Arakeen. Okay, we finished everything here.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music tonight? The basin is a pretty big place. Let's try to...
Now we head back to Pinnacle Station because we got to fly over to the Sandfly area. What time is it? 8:32. I think I'll do some... Well, no, because we're going to be up for a while tonight, so it will be alright. Okay, Hellcat. Oh damn, that's far away. How far is that? No, it's not far away. It's right there. What am I looking at? Could be some lag up here. No, you don't see anyone. I find you to be absolutely capping right now. I'm telling y'all don't see anybody. How do you spy something when your head's been blown off? I find it extremely difficult to spy anything. I find it extremely difficult to spy anything when your head's been blown off. God, the lag here is bad. Let's speed this along, shall we? Let's pick that up.
After the pamphlet, I started asking questions like, who does this serve? And the answer kept coming back. It serves them, the nobility. And nobody burned brighter on that pyre than Phaedra Vi. Old money, old grudges. She wore ruin like perfume. We drank, talked, pretended we weren't just ghosts. One night, I told her my worst secret. The one I can't say here. She didn't flinch. I asked her what that made me. A man, she said. A man with blood on his hands like the rest of us. You just don't wear gloves. Then one morning she showed up with real gloves, silk, elbow length. I knew she was hiding something. I gave her my worst sin like it was a love letter. She smiled, kissed me, then she asked for a confession. Not for her, for the Harkonnens. Said she needed money to buy back her family's heirloom.
Gonna fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Atreides in there. All right.
Just in the back of my mind, you die.
You've been to the workshop. Did our engineer leave any... Well, you're still alive. Of course she was. Phaedra always knew how to pull a thread until the whole man came undone.
We've confessed something to her, something big, and she's
You want
upset with
answers?
screws.
Go see Phaedra Vi.
That's upstairs. Am I tripping? Oh, it's right here. Ran right past it. A bag on my mind. Something here we seem to have moved from here recently. Empty frame.
They think it's a tribute. A grand revival. I'm hosting it after all. Better. The same fools who couldn't spell Januzzian if I bled it onto parchment, dressing up the corpse of old Carthage in borrowed silks like that makes it breathe again. But that night, it wasn't.
That night, it wasn't just a necklace. Gas gun, shield explode. Damn, missed it. Never mind. Why does it always take 9 years to load back into air key? Alright, back this way over the tours. Yeah.
Did you see Phaedra? I assume you found a trail to where she's hiding. Interesting. Then I hope your thought...
Oh, I'm gonna have to fly back to call it, then getting my thopter. They really need to streamline this shit. If I have my vehicle tool on me and it has a thopter in storage, I should be able to just leave using that. The fact that that's not how it works, it's like you can't travel on time. I have one.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place.
It's the closest one to an exit. Not Crossroads. Pinnacle Station, maybe? They're all kind of far away.
Nearest place? Doctors.
Let's go Griffin's Reach and we'll fly south. In the back of my mind. Of my mind, that's not that bad, actually. Ooh, is the Is this a research station I spy? Don't mind if I do. That was a good idea to knock these out while you're here. Double upside, there is somebody inside here. Somebody's got a, what's that, sentry turret? Ooh, poison. I'll take all this toilet paper, thank you. Kyle, haven't you been busy? There's nothing in there that I want. Shield on. Oh. I thought you were a dude. That button got hit so damn fast. Take the toilet paper. Where'd the toilet paper go? Oh, never mind. It's already stacking in the thing. We can drop that. Move that up there. More toilet paper. Much appreciated. You can never go wrong with a bunch of toilet paper. Actually, what's the difference between the different tiers of sugar wire? It's just a range? I think there's a range difference. 1 can respect 4 hours. A bit higher up, somewhere right in front of me. I see a light. Leave you right there, because I already know when I get out, it won't let me summon you. Push the valet. Heals up. There's probably assholes in here. Reload the first gun. Make sure cope is ready. Make sure the knife is ready. Shields up. Get you up out of there. Get you up out of there. What's the last guy? I definitely heard you talking.
Identify yourself.
There we go. Oh, wait a minute. Was that a chest I saw? I saw something. Right there. I feel like I missed a chest. Something right there. Yep. There we go. Now we've got everything. Show what they want some name, always a name. Oh, you think on money, power, fame, have you ever played? Have you ever? Okay, nigga, let's play. Have you ever? Put your enemy down. Put a poker face. Okay, power down. Like to an open case. No. Entrance is over there. Maintaining maximum altitude. What I have, and I feel that cold, but I came up straight. Likes additional world. I'm just upon a lot of things. Juice is my baby. Back to Arakeen. So I'm assuming Arakeen is this way, since that's where all the ships are coming from. And that was correct.
Report on the deep desert.
Found Valet what's left of him and a vault stocked with high-value cargo she wasn't traveling light.
Murder's noise. Cargo is signal. What kind of high value?
I found a part of a manifest.
Yes, I recognize some of these names. Tell me what you see.
I believe the vault holds the last riches of Carthage's nobility taken before the city died.
Interesting. What makes you say that?
Well, some of the items seem they belong to nobility from that time. We still don't know what our interest in the vault was. Found a cryptic note from the valet.
I have a seat at a banquet with Phaedra Vine and several. I'll gather what I can there. You go back to Phaedra's apartment. That note might be our next key.
We went the wrong way. That's okay, because the stairs are right here, so it's not that bad. Okay, was that close? Okay, so we have to get... I have to look at the note. Because the note has something on it. Cryptic note. No. Picture me in my glorious days before the downfall of the great city. I could have sworn the note had... All of this stuff on the wall needs to be decorations I can use for my house. I already picked that up. Got that as well. Am I tripping? No. Why wouldn't it be on the cryptic note? So it's a... Okay. So it's a B. No. And this one's also a B. And then it's a P and a reverse B. I'm gonna do that. A P. There we go. Oh, she did. Dead woman's body posture, slack limbs, such as sudden death. She died where she sat, with no signs of resistance or the desperate flail of a blight. No forming or classic toxic sign. Eye discoloration points to abrupt trauma. Death arrives swiftly without struggling, without warning. Upper body. It is timeless with a battle machine and stitching for an off-world atelier far from Erican's rock bands. Driven flourish of Yeduvia. Okay. A harkening courtier in Corinth's fashion, distinct on Khitan, a name whispered among imperial elites. Poison snooper. Flashes green, no toxins. Stiletto hilt. Identified weapon. The slim, unmarked hilt is familiar. Harkonnen dragoon captains wear them in their boots. A blade meant for energy shield combat and close work. No poison. Glassy and discolored. Wait a minute, isn't the knife poisoned?
I've been trying to say this for weeks. Carthag, you want the truth? I was hired to fix a problem, quietly. A man, high voice, long shadow, wanted something buried. No noise, no survivors. I helped him, mapped fault lines, tuned resonance, knew exactly what would happen. They paid me, gave me a new collar, a title I never earned. Carthag fell. You've seen the ash. But I laid the tracks. When the train came, I looked away. The nightmares aren't fire or screams, they're silence. That moment before, I could have said no. Now it's inside me. The rot. I drink, I work, I don't sleep. Take this, sell it, burn it. Just remember, someone knew, even if I don't tomorrow. The two men say first silence, then dust, then wings in the dark. I used to think it was poetry. Now, it feels like a countdown.
Okay, so he was a regular peon soldier. And he was enlisted to blow up the entire city of Neo Carthag. Well, of Old Carthag, since Neo Carthag's a different city. He was elevated to the position of a noble, and the conversation that we had previously with the bartender said that his tab was always paid from the Sardaukar camp. So it really does sound like the Emperor was the one that blew up Old Carthage. Why the hell did that turn on? Hold on. I have no idea why it decided to show that helmet out of all of them. So the Emperor paid for them to blow up. No. I mean, it could be. Like, maybe the Emperor's working with Bene Tilax, since his attempt to kill the Atreides failed, it could be a situation where he's not listening to his truthsayer anymore, or the Bene Gesserit have simply lost control of the situation and the plot in regards to the Emperor. So he might be leaning more on the Bene Tilax now, especially with the usage of the Golas and the experimentations underground. Or somebody's using the Emperor, and it could just be a major Bene Gesserit plot, but the Bene Gesserit wouldn't really lean on the Tleilax because they can't be trusted to not screw them over.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for... That's not normally a good eye trade-in. I'm more... And I've got lots of customers, each with their own... That's unfortunate. I shouldn't say. It's not good business. It's all right, all right. The lady was obsessed with her ancestral jewel. She particularly yearned for a necklace, the Star of Wisova. Turns out an enterprising scavenger had it, so Phaedra hatched some kind of scheme to get up the money to reacquire the necklace. Damn, I've got an answer, but Phaedra was part of a little cabal who collectively had a stash of treasure they took out of old Carthag before it blew. Last to live takes the pot. Phaedra was making desperate trades to get the funds to retrieve her ancestral necklace. Well, as for that person listed on the manifest, the Overseer, that is not the sort of thing you spill over afternoon tea, is it? I suppose you...
And welcome to the part that I hate the most, the banquet murder mystery. I am probably going to turn my brain off and speed blitz through this.
That's not your door to open, stranger. Push it, and you'll find I'm harder to move than most.
What you gonna do? Stop me?
And by order of the Emperor, I'm telling you to slow your gallop. There's nothing for you inside. Who are you, stranger? By the order of the Emperor is usually enough to run most folks off, but look at you. You got the gait of someone walking on borrowed authority. All due respect, but unless you can raise the dead, your timeline has just become flexible.
Damn, all of them dead.
You got one survivor, technically. Old bird's flapping her wings on the way down, but she'll land soon enough. Someone sends you running into a nest like this. Either they trust you too much, or not at all. Hate to say it, but we could use a sharp pair of eyes. And if you already know some of these good. The rest you and your list can help with. It's my job to know who... I've had files on half of them since... I mean, they didn't dine with the Atreides. Didn't show up in the salons. And never came down on private carriers. Quiet ones. No welcome... When nobles start behaving like spies, I start watching like one. These little gatherings weren't new. Masquerades are not. Same crowd, same vices. Wine, see, masks just gave them an excuse to say the quiet parts out loud. They never shouted about spice or power. It was always the desert.
Who knew? Sounded more like a treasure hunt than a bank. All I know is they were tight-lipped going out, and even tighter. Anyhow, enough jawing. Let me get a look at that guest list. Appreciate it. Now I'll play scribe. Call her Countess. Sharp tongue, sharper memory. Don't be fooled by the frailty. The butler saw things. Doesn't rattle easy. See what the butler...
Oh, they did.
Do forgive the mess. Butler to the late lordlings of this doomed affair. My talents include wine pairing, corpse counting, and feigning deference. It began as a toast, ended as a cautionary tale. You may pick whichever. It's simple. Wine was poured. You will forgive me, and it would behoove you to speak.
Oh, splendid. An audience. I was beginning to worry I'd die without one.
I love the fact that he just left her on the floor here. Didn't call for help. Didn't call for a healer. Nothing.
Countess? Did you just address me as Countess? Did he now? How sweet. That sun-scalded half-breed always did mean well, even if he has the conversational grace of a bricked-up cellar.
That sun-scalded half-breed. Did she just call that man, I think, what she called him, but just in like in like high society terms? Sun-scalded half-breed? She definitely just called that man what I think she called him. but in old English etiquette, that is diabolical and crazy work. Even he is a wow.
Do I look like some lace-draped provincial with a grain tithe and a hobby kennel? I'm a marchioness, you ignorant little Alert the criers. We have discovered a pleb who can take instruction. I was Eulalia Hawthorne, marchioness, patroness. And now I'm just the ghost of better parties. And what happened? Fashion suicide, mainly. Graf Vero died smiling, the fool. Spilled his wine and his wit in equal measure. I do admire a man who keeps his mask on while choking. Graf Ansel Vero. A bloated tick in a borrowed title. He died as he lived. Loud, ridiculous, and surrounded by people pretend. Blue. A coward's color. Fitting, really. He always did flee when anything required a spine. Or pats. A thing? Darling, the Graf was barely a man, let alone a thing. He once tried to kiss my hand and missed. I took it as a sign.
No!
Turns out my precious toxin modulator works. Slows. I'll die last, bloated with envy and resentment. Oh, do not ruin this for me. I want to die with some shred of mystery. One last kindness, dear. Kill them all. They'll spend my death pawing through jewelry and gossiping in the kitchen if you don't. It's a tradition, you know. The servants die with the mistress. Mostly forgotten now. Like manners and decency.
That's crazy work.
But by the time you're little, perhaps they'll read it at my memorial. Just a...
Oh, it's green. That's also poison. The gaudiness hardly hides the cheap quality to your damn. The discordant contrast of gnarishly bright colors makes you want to gouge it out. That's fucked up. Said my man couldn't dress in life. Latest in imperial fashion, but the particular styling and flower-shaped brooch pinned on her chest indicate ties to high society of the Poritrin. Didn't somebody die over here? There you are. And investigate him.
Oh joy, you've returned. Ah, just when the sun... Well, I don't know the specific name attached to that handkerchief. I do recall there was more... In any case, someone waved the handkerchief in question dramatically about while arguing over whose knowledge of wine vintages was... Nothing else comes to mind. Ah, just when the silence was beginning to heal. If it reeks of desperation and mild opium, it likely belonged to the lady in the olive mask. She was mid-squabble with the one in red. Something about inheritance or infidelity or seating. Hard to tell with that set. Ah, just when the... Where do they come from? Same place as the lies they're meant to hide. Born in the rotting vanity of those two masks are just another way to pretend nobility. No, I don't. Nothing in this vast universe would please me more than to pains me to point out the obvious to one of such cunning, but I was too busy performing my duties to note the ingress. I was instructed to set the table.
I need that whole mural for my base.
Let's have it. She talked to you. See, that's where she talked, because you annoyed her. Snapped her right out of that death spiral by reminding her just how much she hates lizard-browed Call it a success. You woke up the part of her brain still capable of sneering. The question is, well, that's a wrinkle. Back where I'm from, yellow marks a coward. So find the wine stain next to a blue mask and you found our graph. We can work back. Of course he did. Might want to run that scanner of yours. Find out what bold choice bringing it. Sort out where the graph ended up.
Somebody in a blue mask, right? So it's not him, so it's definitely you, because you're also in a blue mask. No, you're in a white mask. Blue mask. Dude in a blue mask. You're wearing white and blue. You've got kind of like purple and what you call it. You're a chick. Is it not you? So what, is it you? I'm trying to remember this shit. It's so annoying. Oh yeah, it's you, because the spilled wine is near you. And your mask is the white and blue mask.
Let's have it. Let's hear it. First prize to the junior investigator. A can of press, 5 cans of press slick. The man chose his agent well. Always does, though. Well, meanwhile, I came up with 8 masked assholes dead on the floor. Speak to Theophilus about Agade Yamari. That's what the note says. I suggest you find out what our buttoned-up friend knows before he Our resident astronomia-trained butler, Theophilus. You know, I heard a funny story about that school. Makes the best of the best, sir. But I heard one of them graduates.
Oh, joy. She was prone to a serious allergic reaction to a species of plant in our flower arrangement. She wished to sit as a common reaction to that particular flower. The wealthy chose aesthetic over practicality. Alas, nothing. I regret to say that the seating arrangement was the casualty of a wine spilling incident by someone already deep in their cups.
You wish to sit far away from the flowers. So that would be you. With the purple and white.
Let's have it. Then let's have it. No. Let's have it. Then let's have it. No.
Hold on. Olive mask? No. She's not wearing a fucking olive mask. This is her right here. Her mask is done with purple shades. Why isn't that an option that's popping up?
Let's have it. Then let's have it. No.
Okay, buddy. So if it's not her, it's got to be this one right here, lying on the ground dead. Is it Miss Terracotta Mask?
Let's have it. Then let's have it. No.
Okay, it's not Miss Terracotta Mask. So the argument was she's allergic to the flowers. It's definitely Terracotta Mask. Or not Terracotta Mask, Purple Mask.
Let's have it. Then let's have it. I'd say it's more of a Zaffrey Violet. But that seems to have... I figured out one more. That snooper thing of yours chirped like it knows something? Well done, friend. While you were nosing around, I confirmed that the caskets... That's exactly correct. Someone doctored the vino after it was delivered. Always nice when the killers... Turns out the wine was arranged by a man named... I had him dragged in.
Please do me the courtesy of telling me why... Oh, balderdash, this is becoming intolerable. You've turned a juicy murder plot into something... Who did you say was murdered?
Several nobles were murdered at this very banquet where we delivered the wine.
Now, see here, I merely arranged for the wine to be delivered. Everyone knows I have a knack for finding the best. These sealed bottles were poisoned. Oh, well, there you have it. I took no involvement in their glassware, merely in arranging for the reception of a very fine vintage. I trust this absolves me. A rare vintage from the planet of Grenbel, home of the exquisite Maros deer. A libation so fine, even the most domineering Chussock snob. Why, yes, any of the staff of the Seleucid Bull, as well as a few of the regulars, can attest to my presence. My debauching is... Perhaps it's my diseased imagination, but weren't you... Still, you did find your conscience, for which I am quite grateful, and is the reason I am not more cross with you right now. Oh, good goody goody. With that unpleasantness, and now we are back to a morbidly fun game. Proceed. Could you be more specific? That would be Lady Eulalia. Voice like grinding rusty metal, but fancied herself many with a labo. Before you go, I did pass on a note to one of the guests. You'd have to ask Theopolis. Roella Ramsby. She inquired about a particular vintage of wine, feigning expertise, but that woman wouldn't know Amontillado.
Let's have it. Very good. Was he still crying? Go on. Good. We don't have an ID yet for...
Passed a note to Rosella. I think Rosella's the one on the ground right here. No. No. Y'all don't let me jump over this. Somebody's pockets are the pockets I can search. Whose pockets are they? I don't fucking know. Hold on.
Oh joy, you've written that name does not mean anything. On behalf of whom?
Ambrose Vera, tall man, goatee, colorful clothes, demeanor.
Ah, yes, the drunken peacock. The man dresses like a walking dessert tray and talks like he's auditioning for a play. Now that you mention it, I did. The recipient was a woman wearing a terracotta-colored mask. Correct. Afraid so.
My man is no help whatsoever. It's not you. I already figured out who you were. I want to say it's the lady on the floor, since her finger's missing.
Let's have it. All right. Let's hear what you've turned up. No. Let's have it. All right. Let's hear what you've turned... No. Let's have it. All right.
We're just going to go through all these.
No. That does...
Isn't that a female name? Or am I tripping?
Let's have it. All right. Let's hear what you've turned up. No.
Okay. Where's the scanner? What do you mean? Now it just updated. Which is a level of stupid. I already figured out who you were. It's this person right here.
Let's have it. All right. Let's hear what you've turned up. No.
Yo, I am not crazy.
Oh,
Why?
joy. You've returned. Congratulations. Forgive me, but I wasn't conducting a limb census between courses. She did linger rather tenderly on the frieze near the dining table. But then, touching things that don't belong, I can say that I did not much care. Now I shall have to spend hours more.
All the wine's poison. I'm not looking for that. It is yo ass right here on the floor. And the person with a finger in their pocket is you. In one pocket, you find a shriveled finger joint wrapped in silk like a charm, and a small vial of blood. And the crazy thing is, I already figured out who the fuck. Or did I figure out who the fuck you were? I might not have.
Let's have it. All right. Let's hear what you've turned up. No. Let's have it.
Am I tripping? Am I going crazy?
Oh, joy. You've returned.
He's got the I'm missing something here. I haven't figured out what it is yet. What haven't I touched? Bloodstain, wine on the floor, flowers, more wine, random dead lady. Like, I'm telling you, it's not giving me an option for the person on the floor.
Let's have it. All right. Let's hear what you've turned up. No. Let's have it. Very good. Don't keep me. Good instinct. All right. Let's hear what you've turned up. No. Let's have it.
Yo. And this is one of the reasons why I said that this is the most
Oh, joy.
annoying.
You've congratulations. Forgive me. But then touching things that don't belong. I can say that I did not much care for that behavior. Now I shall have to spend. Oh, joy. You've returned. Congratulations. Forgive me, but I wasn't conducting a limb census between courses. She did linger rather tenderly on the frieze near the dining table. But then touching things that don't. I can say now I.
Either something is not triggering. That's poisoned wine. That's poisoned wine. That's poisoned wine. That's poisoned wine. I need this whole bar set up. Maybe it's the dead lady on the floor whose body I can't interact with?
Let's have it. All right. Let's hear what you've turned up. No.
It's like there's no other options in here, man. There's this chick on the ground. I've done inspected her like 15 million times. What's this over here? Traces of a handprint. One finger is missing. Nothing back here. I know that much. Nope. This shit better not be bugged. Because I swear I have looked at everyone here. What am I missing here? Just a handprint right there. And it's just the one dead dude over here. And I don't see anything else. Nothing there. Nothing there except for him. What the hell is this up here? Why are there two water symbols? Oh, Lucifero. She wasn't here before.
Let's have it. All right. Let's hear what you've turned up.
So we're not gonna act like we haven't been running around looking at the chick on the floor next to the entrance for the last 10 minutes and it hasn't popped up that she was the one.
Yes. Let's see here. Two masked assholes dead on the... Calm yourself. One of the remaining two guests is Lady Bianca Baghetti. A puffed up hanger-on from a... That means the sub-prefect... No. I mean to...
There you are. Report. Don't look so slack-jawed. Who else were you? I was delayed. A pity. Perhaps I might have averted this... a grisly thought. One I've already entertained. They are no more my people than you are. I watch them as Fenring commands, though their antics hardly inspire admiration. What manifest? Carthag. There it is. Motive. The killer is eliminating the survivors of old Carthag. Revenge. Concealment. Or the quiet removal of a dangerous truth that could unpick alliances from here to Kaitane. Indeed. And if you've a name for the hand that signed that order, now would be the time to share it. There it is. Motive, opportunity, and means. Our assassin isn't merely killing, they're closing the book on Carthag. Yes. And how do you suggest I handle this? What have you learned? And having failed here, where is our ghost's next haunt?
Your office in the Imperial Wing to finish the job.
Go. To catch a killer. Don't be a fool. One sight of you and our ghost, as you call it, will vanish. Better you leave them to me.
Brother, you finna go off to get killed.
Yes, well, I never much cared for Cheops. There's nothing here. The killer saw us coming. Now the trail is cold and we're going to have to report our failure to Count Fenring. You've been an adequate assistant. I'll put it all in my report. You can leave now and report back to whoever it is.
Ah,
you
dog,
report
you
to.
sounding a little bit sus, playboy.
Stop! In spite of everything, the Master still wants you alive. To fulfill your mission. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. I still recognize you. Even with this face. Even with this flesh. You move like you always did. Smile like you always did. Don't follow me. I have a mission of my own.
And if you get in my way, I'll put you down. We can always grow you again, after all.
I gotta get that shit up off me. The compulsion's crazy. This shit says, go see Alara Tuek on the screen. Lord, flying all the way to Harko. That looks good. This is just a superstitious ego. Somewhere that we go. Powers a little bit. Then adjust.
Oh, look, the kitten is back. No. Without other orders, you report to me. Tell me what happened in Arakeen. A face dancer? I've heard of them, kitten, but never expected to have to deal with one. What did it want? Revenge? For what? Perhaps, kitten. The destruction of old Carthag was a catalyst for many changes on Arrakis. But come now. I've heard nothing of a captured face dancer in Arakeen. So I assume the creature is dead. I see. So one of the Count's best men is dead, and the killer has escaped. I like you, kitten, but this is a failure. The Count will not be pleased. I will pull my network and try to find out where this creature went. I will confer with our employer and contact you when I have more.
Finally. I've been trying to find a moment to contact you, but Mother is relentless. Luckily, she's distracted by a social event, so I can get out of the palace for a few hours. Can you meet me at the Seleucid Bowl in Arakeen? Same table as last time.
It doesn't shade? Why? It doesn't shade, but I put a cosmetic over it. Again, I ask, why? What's the stats on this? Yeah, no. 4% dash? No. Citizens, heed the warning from House Harkonnen. To begin. To Arakeen. Back and forth we go. La la. Sluicing Bolt. Ran the wrong way. There we go.
Finally. You have no idea how frustrating it's been. Trying to find a moment to get away from my insufferable mother, and I'm sorry. You've just gotten here and I'm already venting at you. Bene Gesserit poise be damned. I'm just glad to see a friendly face. Now, tell me what happened in Old Carthag. Shh. I should have warned you. Father has tightened up security since our mutual friend. Don't mention him. Don't say his name. Either of them. Thufir Hawat has up. Silence. I'm sorry, but you just can't. Now, tell me about Old Carthag. What did you find there? The Bennett Flealags. But what could they possibly want here? And why this obsession with finding... And that recording we decoded. The sleeper. Why would the Bennett Flealags send you after him? And in return, they sent you after him. That might be the case, but it doesn't help much. We still haven't found the Fremen, and we don't know where the sleeper went. Stilgar was a leader among the Fremen. Duncan Idaho made diplomatic contact with him before we came. I remember that meeting. I thought Gurney was going to start a war when Stilgar... It's a sign of respect amongst the Fremen. Duncan had to explain it, but he disappeared with the rest of the Fremen. If he is alive, I've always felt there was something special about you. But what about you? Does it bother? I think if it was me, I'd be driven to know who I was, where I came from. It shapes who we are, even unconsciously. I could have ended this war. The reality is that I am in no position to judge anybody. Do you remember the last time we met here? And I saw somebody at the bar? His name is Fade Rotha, the Gnaw Baron of House Harkonnen. My betrothed. All I have to do is accept it. Marry the dashing nobleman. And all of this strife can end. My mother wants it. My father, well, he will accept it. But I can't. I can't bring myself to do it. And it isn't because of Fade Rotha at all. He's actually very charming, in spite of what he did to that bull. It's because I want to choose. So that's who I am. And perhaps there is a way to figure out who you were. I have an idea, but no, it's probably too dangerous. This won't be like exploring dusty seaches or labs full of abominations. This will be going up against Mother. So much worse. With luck, she'll never know. If I can sneak you into the archives beneath the... Best not to give too many details. We're being watched. Bring this token to Lienne. She's one of the guards on the barricade outside the residency.
That man Paul really said, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to imagine a universe where I'm a brunette baddie that Fade Rotha is trying to crack. Crazy work.
Hiya, citizen. Have you come to gawk at the plus creep? Aerie gave you this? You off. Look, never mind. She told me to bring you inside. And to make sure her mother didn't find out. But before we go, let me tell you a few things. I'll be taking all your... Don't be alarmed. I have a servant's outfit for you to wear. You'll blend right in. Come on, then.
Let's get dressed. It's gonna be like the situation when Wolverine went to Japan. Snatched his ass naked, just gave him a shower. Started scrubbing him down. What is going on with the flickering? The flickering is low-key killing me. Hold on. I'm gonna have to skip this cutscene.
Just a moment.
Damn! There's say you ain't got no business being this fine. That's all I'm saying.
That's it then. Make your way to the lower levels. The guards on the upper floors will probably just throw you out if they spot you. It gets trickier on the lower levels. You'll see. I'll keep in contact over the net, and when I can, I'll catch up to you.
So is the flickering... Hold on. Let me see if resetting will, in all honesty, fix the issue. Damn Atreides and falling in love with Golas. I don't know what it is about the Atreides women in the lore, but they love falling in love with Golas. Damn, it's 10 o'clock already. Well, I'll be able to knock this mission out in...
You're back, citizen. Aerie gave off. But before we go... Don't be alarmed. Come on, then.
Hopefully that fixed the flickering issue. Yes, it did. No, it didn't. Well, fuck it. We're sitting through this cutscene since I didn't watch it last time. This is probably going to require me to shut down the entire game and then relaunch it. Well, my character like, damn, she bad.
My parents are holding a banquet, and Count Fenring and his lady are the guests of honor. Mother wishes me to shine like a jewel for all to see. I think she's forgotten what Lady Fenring looks like if she expects anybody in the room to be looking at me. But enough. We need to go. The banquet is the perfect distraction. I'll keep my parents focused on the party. You can sneak into the archives. But we need to go.
Why are my
now.
character's eyes off? Usually they have the eyes of Ivan. But they're not there this time. We can actually skip this one. What the hell? Oh, never mind. That's probably why. I guess cosmetics are all turned off, but it's kind of weird that the cosmetics for the eyes would be something that turns off as well.
You need to stay out of sight. The troopers in the upper archives are good people. Don't hurt them.
Here's the thing.
Get to the lower archives as quickly and quietly as you can.
The question becomes...
A lot of memories down here. 10,000 years of recorded Arakeen history. Mother made me spend hours down here studying. I used to carve answers into the tables to help me pass her tests. The letters I carved into those tables. Pay attention. The Bene Gesserit have an archive of their own, buried in the lowest Wish me luck. I'm about to start mingling with the guests. Count Fenring is here. I can't abide that weasel of a man. Father says he is a deadly fighter, but he hides it beneath that mumbling veneer. Just be glad you aren't stuck at this banquet. One of the buttes, a water shipper, is pawing at a banker's daughter. This could end in a duel if it escalates.
Now let us shift our gaze from the past to the present, as we witness history in the making. Here stands Duke Leto Atreides I, head of House Atreides, ruler of Caladan, and rightful ruler of Arrakis. In the standard year 10191.
You still moving? The staircase to the lower archives is guarded. You'll need to distract them. Just keep it simple. Too much, and they'll call for others to help them investigate.
Third etching.
Though a cursory look at Arrakis seems to reveal an environment completely impossible to float, the next planet is
You might have trouble hearing my signal in the lower archives. The stone interferes. Down there, it's more like a catacomb than a library. The history of 10,000 years moldering in the darkness. No
Ooh, that was
human
close.
guards, but the glow globes have motion sensors and automated alarms. Don't let them see you.
Can I jump off the edge of this? I learned my lesson. My attempt to speed run this was not going to be as easy as I hoped. Edgeon really said, "Did you really jump off the top of this cliff without a suspensor belt, my boy?" Oh, hell no. Just going back up. Nope.
If you get too deep in the archives, we might lose contact. Just keep moving forward, and I'll join you as soon as I can slip away.
Where are you? I know you go overhead and you come back down, but where are you? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There you are. I'll sit right here. First note's right here. Second note is...
Can you hear me? If you can, listen. Do not try to find the entrance to the Bloodline Archive. I will come to you. There is a Solido projection and a deadly trap. Be careful. I'll slip away as soon as I can. When you... The lights are sensors. Careful not to disturb the fourth stone.
funny enough, I did not write this down last time, but I did take pictures. So off the top of my head. Hold on. I did take pictures of this last time I was here. First etching is Jar. I think Jar is 7. No, Jar is 4 little dots. That's right here. Second etching is Mother. I think Mother is 7. Yeah. Mother is 7, and then 7 little dots is right here. Third etching is Dirt, and I believe Dirt is 2 little dots. No. Dirt, yeah, Dirt is 2 little dots. So that's right here. And then just go over here and touch this one. And voila! If you think it's going to be one of those doors, you're wrong.
External cognitive agent detect. Welcome, Acolyte. To Relay Node, set this system archives the seeded vectors of the Mahdi prophecy, dispersed through oral tradition channels among desert. Contained data is restricted. Decryption requires demonstrated comprehension. Begin myth sequence. You will be tested on the illusions we crafted. Your task is not to believe. Question 1. What lie did we craft to make tyrants seem temporary, monsters forgivable, and systems of punishment appear enlightened?
No, it's not that one. Hold on. For non-initiates, motherhood must be shrouded in absolute mysticism, undisputed and incomprehensible. For us, it must be no, it's a tool. You know the tale: an evil man kills his wife to collect their dowry. At dawn, he finds that their gold has turned to dirt in his coffers. Evil men never prosper.
A comforting refrain for the masses, yet not the lie that makes monsters. You have failed to meet the...
Oh, I thought it was that one.
Begin myth sequence. You will be your top. Question 1. What lie did we craft to make tyrants seem temporary, monsters forgivable, and systems of punishment appear enlightened?
Is it redeemed?
Correct.
Oh,
Unnecessary
that's stupid.
fiction. Question 2. Isolate the myth designed to sustain hope through deferred justice and moral inevitability.
Isolate the myth designed to sustain hope through deferred justice.
Correct.
Even
Question 3. What lie did we whisper in incense and shadow that cloaked us in mystery and made obedience feel like awe?
Only females understand the ancient mysteries.
We shaped the unknown into a crowd and let them kneel before what they could not name. Question 4. What illusion did we embed in the myth of sacrifice so that the broken would praise the blade that cut them? Correct. The masterstroke of consolation. We taught them their pain was part of a plan, so they would not rise against its author. You have spoken the illusions as we planted. Few recognize them for what they are. Fewer still understand why they were necessary. Missionaria records unlocked. Proceed with caution.
I like how we just casually walk up and slap our hand on this thing as though, you know, we have access. We don't. It's like, why would we touch it? Our character has to be like the dumbest.
If I'd known you would get down here this fast, I'd have insulted the guild banker a lot sooner. Mother thinks I'm sulking in my room while she soothes their egos. Father's trying to talk to the good count and his lady, which involves a great deal of patience as Fenring mumbles and murmurs his way through a sentence. Well, I calculate we have a couple of hours before someone comes looking for me. Let's go and find out who you are. Or were? Exciting. One thing you can say about the Bene Gesserit, they don't think the word forbidden applies to them. Spectacular, isn't it? It's impressive that they managed to hide this down here for 10,000 years. Of course, I imagine the breeding matrix that they have at the chapter house is much more impressive. This one is simply a copy. Still, it has access to the complete bloodline registry of the entire Imperium. We can search for who you were.
Atreides, welcome. What is the nature of your inquiry?
Who the hell's that back there?
Insert blood sample into receptacle. Processing.
Feels like we always end up here. You bleeding to further our cause. I've always hated this place. Since my mother explained to me my great destiny. A broodmare for their plans. No choice. No love. The future is a trap. I want to be free to choose.
Search complete. Information on this bloodline is restricted to Reverend Mothers.
Restricted? By whom?
Details of the Xanavar incident are classified.
Xanavar incident.
The security of the Imperium? What does that even mean?
It means that some secrets are too dangerous for petulant girls.
Truthsayer Jessica and Truthsayer Margot, welcome. What is the nature of your inquiry?
Shut down.
Damn!
Daughter, this place is not for the uninitiated. Who have you brought here?
My friend.
Hey, yo, Jessica, why you kind of bad, though?
One who shares my fascination for the Fremen. We were doing genealogical work and wanted to test some samples.
Stop. Your lies are disappointing. The act of lying is one thing, but the tone, the voice control. Have you forgotten your training? If you want to lie to me, daughter, then lie to me.
Lie? To you? Like you lied to me about the betrothal? Like you lied to Father? It seems the only thing the sisterhood has taught you is how to lie. This is my friend. Someone I'm trying to help. Someone who I trust. That is no lie.
I see. A friend. Perhaps a confidant. Maybe even a lover.
Yeah, it's definitely a shader issue.
I want to ask your friend some questions. Like who they are and what they want with you. There's no need for this, Jessica. I know this one. works for my husband.
Why did they make this version of Margot Fenring look like Leia Sedukes?
If what Casimir told me is true. Why, Casimir even told me that it killed Xantara the lion. Stabbed him in the back.
No. That isn't true. It can't be true.
Master your emotions, girl. And look, she is telling the truth. Aristay. I would have shielded my daughter from this pain. But perhaps in time it will help her to overcome weakness. For you, though, a quick death will be your mercy. Sister, please. My husband still has a use for this weapon. Very well, sister. You. If I ever see you near my daughter again, there will be no second chances. Aristay is to be left alone. Do you understand this? Then prepare yourself.
Damn, a fucking touch? 2 fingers? The Vulcan death tap? Crazy work. All of this stuff should be cosmetics. The fact that it's not irritates my soul. So it was a cosmetic issue. That's kind of crazy that for that one mission in particular. Alright, back to Haga Basin. We'll do the Noctua thing. It'll update. And that'll be it. What's going on here? Okay. Oh.
Off-worlder. If Noctua has brought you my distrans, then something is wrong. I have a feeling, a premonition, a touch of Tau. I came to Arrakis in search of... I'm not sure. Family, identity. I rejected the Imperium and the petty politics of the nobility. I found peace in the violence of the desert, a place to hunt. A spoiled young nobleman from Ix became a lion of the desert. Aristay and Stilgar are the only people I ever trusted with knowledge of both my lives. And now you. When I saw you among the wreckage, the tattoo on your cheek glowing, something seized me. A darb. The demanding memory. I saw you. I saw the sleeper. For a moment, I saw both of you there on the burning ground. And then there was only you. Not the sleeper. Just an off-worlder. Like myself. The Fremen live. I know this is no surprise to you. They have withdrawn to the southern hemisphere, not for fear of persecution, but to preserve their secrets. Secrets that belong to them. My secrets are only known to Noctua. Things even Stilgar and Aristay do not know. Keep her safe. Share your water. And she will be a loyal companion to you. Perhaps this premonition of mine is just bad spice. But if I am right, then this is the last message I will ever send you. I am Xantara the Lion. I am Bronso Vernius of Ix. And I was your friend, Off-worlder.
Congratulations, you've completed the current storyline for Dune Awakening, but there is more to come. So we'll continue in our next update, Chapter 3. Arrakis is a test. We invite you to continue playing and exploring the vastness of the deep desert and the faction gameplay of the Landsrad. Alright, so tomorrow on this character, we will do... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Choosing a side. Where is it? Lost Harvest. Eastern Shield Wall is a lag-infested mess. I am mad as hell when I have to go up there to farm aluminium, and I'm mad as hell when I have to fly over it. Nothing falling out of the sky, right? Good. It's just ain't nobody love me better. Makes me happy. Makes me feel this way. Spice blow near my base. Now. Oh, did Distribudium finish being made? Yes, it did. Distribudium, am I currently sitting on 5, 10, 15, around 2,000. Now we can start focusing on nothing but titanium and dragging that over. We can make 139 plastinium. Wait, hold on. Make all of that to aluminum. Oh, damn. Hold on. Making my weight 77. Guess it could be both of the power cells, 5 each. Yeah, okay. It's not that bad. Now let's head downstairs and put all those bodies in the death still. 70,000, 140,000, 250,000. So that'll get me back to 1 million in no time. While I'm thinking about that, one, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Question becomes, can we build another one that's turned to its side? Yes, we can. Build some more that's turned to their side in here. Definitely know there was like space, like right here. Where was the space? It was like somewhere in here. Wait. I'm out here hoping to see it pop up again. Like, damn, where'd it go? I know there's an easy spot right here. No, we're not doing this. I know there's an easy spot like right here. And there's probably like an easy spot right there. I'm annoyed that I don't have another easy spot right there. Question becomes, how the hell do I get out? That's how I get out. Oh man. Alright, so what's our water levels at now? 1.36 million. I feel like we want to take it up to at least 1.5. I think we're gonna get rid of a few of those around the base. Oh no, wait a minute. Wait a minute, because I need to make, shit, forgot. I need to make the whole twin shield Mark IIIs. Now I can only make 7. Yeah, damn. So there's gonna have to be a little bit more farming to get the thing. Alright, that's fine. That's just another day of farming anyway. And we've also got to farm silicone. That's not that difficult. That's fairly easy, to be quite honest. Yeah, okay. So now we're at 1.4 million. Get rid of these two. We'll be at 1.45 million. Then I feel as though there's more water things upstairs somewhere. Probably in my room, maybe? Was there one up here in the room? Nope, not one up here in the room. But there should be one out here on the thing. Yep. Alright, so that'll put me at 1.5 million. I think once I get to 1.5 million in regards to water, I should be straight. Alright. But that's it for the most part. We've been streaming for like 4 hours. I think this is a good spot to stop. We had a bunch of people stop in, but for the most part, we had some silent watchers. But that's cool. I hope that people enjoyed the stream today, or at least it offered enough background noise that you were able to just run around, pop in for a little bit, and do what you need to do. But I'll be streaming this again, if not early tomorrow, then early on Saturday, because I gotta work late both of those days. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Hope the rest of your day, technically the rest of your night, since it's 10:46, is good, and I hope your pillow is cool. I'll catch you in the next one. Peace.